Hey everyone, hey Hero, how's it going? We are here with some more Megami Tensei 2. I keep almost saying Majin Tensei. It's Megami. It's not Majin. Majin Tensei is a different game, and it was like, yeah, a rough tactics game. But this has just been a straightforward, solid dungeon crawler. Well, it's also very mean at times, but it is what it is. Old school stuff and remake of an NES game, so they kind of tone down the meanness, or maybe some aspects made it worse, but overall probably assumingly toned down if we got stuff like auto mapping and things like that. But yeah, how's it going? Let's go make some more progress. It's like this is a game where I noticed like the last two streams and I projected in the wrong place. And this is not it. I clicked on the wrong window. I'm a professional streamer. Where it's like I feel like I'm not fully engaged yet when I'm just looking at the stream time. It's like, whoa, it's been almost 4 hours. I didn't even get up for a break yet, sort of thing. So it's kind of like interesting how this game does that. It's like I'm clearly liking it enough that I'm just letting the time pass, even with its kind of minor frustrations. Or maybe just one of those weeks or days. And it happens to be two in a row. Whereas there's other games I've been clearly playing the challenge, and even streams in general, where it's like I'm just looking at the clock. It's like, what do you mean only 10 minutes passed? But I'm just kind of making myself go through it. What do you mean it's only? What do you mean it's only been a half hour total? And I'm just trying to, do a certain minimum amount of streams. Yeah. Because I don't want to be like, unless the game is really, really, really rough, that it's hard to stomach it after 2 hours. Like, no. I try my best to just do like 4 to 5 hours, because there's just so much game. So doing like 2 to 3 hour little streams is just not going to really help with the progression. Even if it's a little bit every day, it's like, no. I try to be better than that. So, we're in the underworld. We did that dungeon earlier, yesterday. Now we're gonna go elsewhere. I got stronger friends, at least. Including AoE healing. Alright. Well, I found Ms. Izanami, but she's dead. There was a hint about something called the revival instance that could revive fallen gods. Even though technically a lot of the demons I have could be gods or deities. Yeah, that's the sucky thing about them, and I was dealing with a lot of lost levels. I don't want to keep resetting over that, though it is very early on, so, might as well. If it was middle of the dungeon, I'll just take it. Yeah, in the previous game did that too. And it wasn't like this for a while, but then it just feels like the enemies are more aggressive about it. Or it feels like the chance is higher. But it doesn't matter too much. Like, it's kind of weird where it's like, you get full recovery with the levels, so that's part of the appeal of leveling up. Otherwise, when you actually level down, it doesn't seem like you actually lose the stats you gain, just the HP and MP. And then, well, it just takes longer to level up. So it's just merely more of a slightly minor inconvenience, unless you're just one level away from just trying to get that demon negotiation or fusion, but then you just get tripped up. Then that would be kind of annoying. There's something there. I guess we gotta find a thing for him. Let's just start exploring for now. If the maps get obnoxious, then we'll just look it up. Alright, apparently I can recruit them. Since I didn't get max from them. Nice suit. Solomon's sword. I could look at it here, but it's just easier for me to look at the chart in comparison. 70, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's nice. I'll just show it through here. We're getting some cool sword drops. Like, in one way, it's kind of annoying that you're just kind of hinging on just getting good drops to get the melee weapons, since that's generally stronger. On the other hand, the drop rates are pretty okay. So it doesn't feel like it's just really, really bad. I just feel like you're probably naturally going to get at least one of them. Unless just unlucky, or I've just been unlucky. Like, it's kind of weird where this game just can feel frustrating and taxing, but also the game gives you good rewards and stuff. So it just kind of feels like it's sort of balanced out that way, in a weird sense. While also kind of being a pain in the ass. That's how I perceive it. Like, you get cool toys, you get cool weapons, you go through, when you explore the dungeons, you do get rewarded with incense and stuff that's just useful. And not a total time waster. Like, Megami 1 is probably straight lies with just being much more straightforward and just like, straight dungeon crawler, go. With little filler. Whereas this is like much more of a big, bloated traditional RPG. But you get better gear and rewards for it. It's probably the Raging Village. The angry. The Angie. Live sea lice, maggot pilaf, fried crickets, tropical fish, nigiri sushi, 2,500. Yum. Maybe that's for a fish friend. Turtle friend. We'll just bring one of everything with us. Wait, I should look at the ingredients, because there are some exotic ingredients. Like the UMA dinners, like fried Pegasus wings, filet of mermaid, unicorn horn soup, shemale liver kebab. And this was boiled white snake, electric eel with rice, ginseng cake, white gras and caviar, and fried shallots. I read shallots as souls for a second. Caviar, steamed truffles. It actually sounds pretty good. I like truffles. I like them more fried. Uh-oh. Okay, so it seems like I need specific elements. Now I need gnome. The Gundin was the lake gnome. Maybe I gotta keep the salamander around. Ooh, goddamn. I don't know if she has panzer legs or not. Let me see the panzer stuff. I think God Hand is the best female armor. Glove armor. Let me see for gloves. Yeah, God Hand female, plus strict strength, plus 2 vitality. And Lucifer's Claw is the best male one. Okay, no hyper boots and dragon pill, so I get the panzer stuff. Hey Pern, thank you very much. Yeah, how do you exactly make money in this, or you just maybe not getting everything if you just try to legit this and not do the money cheat like I did. I think I got some of the best female armors. Yeah, just there's the Yakut and Lucifer stuff. I think I essentially got her best armors. Alright, so we capped out on Strength and Intellect with her. Mainly capping on Vitality with him. And is there anything from the male side that would boost Vitality? No, not really, so I could just leave it for... No, Lucifer's Claw does. So I could just work on Intellect. And I got the best back items. I just gotta look for these Ultra Eyes. That's the best face armor for both. And all resistance. Wherever I get those. Just so I can know when to look forward to some of this stuff. Like, let me see when I get them. What sort of location it put in Lucifer? So, when the Hydra has Excalibur. I'm looking at this right now. If you're curious, it's like, when do I get the ultimate swords or gear? It's like, apparently setting the Lucifer is a good ending path, which I guess I'll do that. And then we get his thing. That's the best sword for Nakajima. This is a 2-hit sword wonder. After confronting Lucifer, I can also get that. The Fireall, Giga Smasher, the Chris Sin's Village, or whatever it's going to be called here, has these super guns, mostly male. Defeat Mithra and Vitality must be at least 30, and Wisdom must be at least 25. Alright. So at least I already got that ready. However far Mithra's tower is. Domino Village is the Lucifer Claws thing. Treasure chest is above me, so one of them can get this. I already got the capes. Yeah. Okay, so at least I got a mental idea of where some of the stuff is. Stuff to look forward to. And I'm currently over here. This part. Mithra's Tower is not going to be for a little while, so if I want to go back and get the armors and stuff, well, that's going to be through here. Lucifer's Castle is way near the end, so I won't get the ultimate weapon anytime soon. Okay. So probably Solomon's Sword is probably the best thing I've had for a while. If I can't get the 2 other elite swords for the time being. Yeah, Solomon's Sword is the best one. Raijin's Sword just has way lower damage. But who knows, maybe this parts of the game is just going to accelerate. Like, it kind of felt that way when I was playing towards the end of SMT2, like, there's a lot of areas, but there's in quick succession. That's why I'm just kind of guessing. It's like, is this going to be like really, really lengthy segments, or actually pretty quick ones? Fire one didn't take long. Defaulted the gun. I think Yumiko uses Muramasa. Yeah. I think that's her best weapon, essentially. No, there's Vajra, but it's Belphegor. If we find Belphegor demons, the Toilet Man. Okay, maybe this is where I need Gnome for. So I gotta look up where Gnome is, and hopefully it's gonna be as easy as getting Gundine. where I came from. Uh-oh. See? Actually, I don't think I saved, so I'd rather not risk it after all that. I'll just take the L. Oh yeah, it's the foods. It's like, it's like, where else to go? Let me look up Gnome ahead of time. Boggle plus Harpy, Tsuchigumo, Kobold. Harpy was where? Enchanter. Okay, it's one of the very, very early enemies. The Harpies. Uh-oh. I was just trying to get to town. Yeah, so maybe I should just go look for the gnome just to kind of get out of the way. Yeah, so we gotta say bye-bye to the, Undine. Bye, Undine. Alright, get room for 2. Where's the transport here? So this was there very early. Alright, so look for the Harpy around here. Watch the Desire Center. No. I've been pretty lucky about trying to look for specific demons. Look, he's still gotta play nice. Should not be this hard getting a very low level demon. I once went to climb Mount Everest, came across a local village farmer who said he had a rooster that would lay eggs. I said, how is that possible? He said, Himalayan rooster. Ah, how's it going, Beans? Join me. Oh, these Harpies got balls. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I'm struggling with this one. Let's try to befriend them. Two more times, otherwise I'll probably just beat him up a little bit or just threaten. One more time. If there's Himalayan roosters, how come there's no Himalayan roosters? Very profound question. Hmm. You know, it's fine. Okay, there we go. So let's go to Dream Island where I found the fairy. Boggle. Not this fairy, the other one. I'm just keeping it simple, simple, just going by guides. Like, yeah, these demons fuse it. It's always mixing it up. It's this building. Again, pretty lucky. Let's see if he's nicer. That was a lot easier. Very lightning resistant. Shockproof. Yeah, must have mixed it up then. Okay, no. Game Facts got it wrong. Maybe something else. Hmm. Kuno Kobold. Just grab stuff for fun, maybe it could be used. If there is a Silpha check, at least I'm prepared. Let me check maybe another guide. There are 2 demons we'll need help to proceed with the game, Undine and Gnome. I need to make sure you're recruiting Obola with a world map around it. Earth Spiral, recruitable in Ikebukuro Dungeon. Okay, so Tsuchigumo and Kobold. Maybe I could get lucky. Otherwise, I just simply have to go poke around some more. Maybe stuff can be used for something else with like triple fusions. See, like that. No. No. Alright, so I got the wrong ones. Let me look for kobolds then. I don't remember where those were. Okay, same area as the harpies. Alright. Sorry, Sil. I thought I got lucky, but turns out I wasn't so lucky. If anyone's wondering, if I'm just stopping in, there's a hint in the game that I need a specific demon to be able to do this thing. So it just makes it think, like, okay. There's a sealed door, so I'm just assuming I need it right now. If not, then I just use it to get it over with. So I need to look for, I'm looking online looking for specific demons, like, oh, that's orc. Not exactly what I need. Not what I need. Now it's the desire sensor kicking in. Also, apparently in the little computer game, but I can't access that anymore. Go figure I need them. There we go. Please be my friend. Alright, now it's the Ikebukuro. Is over here. Alright, now for the demon to never show up. You only get these guys or something. Maybe... okay, there they are. I was going to consider just dismissing the demons temporarily. Be my friend. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just finding the kobold was the hardest part. Could have just warped over, but it's like, eh. Helps refill the mags as well. Wait, no, is there a fusion place in the Angry Village? Yeah, we'll find out. Warp speed. It's a slow teleporting transition, but whatevers. Okay, there's a fusion place here. But not in this town. Here it is, our gnome. Maybe there's an optional thing that needed Sylph, and I got rid of the Sylph. Well, we'll just get him again if necessary. Okay, let's see if we need gnome here. But eventually somewhere. We need to figure out where the door of wrath is. Maybe it's in on the way to Moloch's place. So not here. Uh-oh. The dangerous succubus. What? Okay, we bet him good. Whew, long way. So it's over here. Okay, guess this is our door rat check. You got this, gnome. Gnome's large hand opened the door without a sound. And your duty is done. Maybe I still need them. What's this? Nine-tailed fox, the Naruto. Okay, more healing. 62 MP. Pretty good intellect, so I'll probably get that. More healers on board is good, overall good. Look for where the Nasu is. Okay. Wasn't fully attentive that I was dropping mags. I only got room for one right now, so just look at the data for Oni. Yeah, mags. Totally need those. Here we go. She could level again. Too bad no new spell learned. She still got quite a few. Sweet. Should have recruited the nine-tailed fox. Oh well. Alright, so they both level up close to each other. Okay, we need the more vitality. That should be enough, like it's +2 for the ultimate clause, whenever we get that one. Let's go explore some more. Hey, these guys. Yeah. I'm quite good at magnetites currently. Okay, be my friend, Fox. I will join you. Need who to return. Cerberus is kind of useful. With the occasional roars, but otherwise maybe we'll just replace them soon. It takes up less MP in general. Or similar healing to Kushinad. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay, good thing I keep the gnome around. Just be careful with the exit. Grab something quick in the terrace. Yeah, it seems like not much more here. No multiple pathways. Yeah, maybe there's some NPC or surprise hiding in that room. Might as well check for fun. We did level pretty recently. When I go, like a few small rooms nearby. Oh, this is not going too great. I'm being lazy and stubborn. It's going steadily, Grumpy. That goes the work. Thank you, Huxloth. We're just getting there. No urge to look up maps so far. Yeah. How much you sell it for? Yeah, it was just there. Understandable. Yeah, my remote work's been very unstable the last few weeks. It's like less work volume than usual, so that just kind of worrisome. We'll just hopefully, you know, my main work days that I'm just dedicating myself to would have the tasks available. Still a little bit before starting the stream. Woke up an hour before. Let's see. Happy to lean the water, whatever, even going through the cost of effort of buying the ticket, yeah. My mom's the one that just likes to buy lottery tickets and just goes into number theories and stuff, or trying to find patterns. Whatever makes her happy. Well, technically, it's just basically helping AI, you know, correctly match the answers, plus some SEO stuff. Just to make sure that searches just match well. No, it just seems like... I don't know how exactly it works with the volume. Hard to explain. But basically, there's a lot of companies that go to this website that just do these task ratings. Not just the company I work for, there's like several. And the hub that, you know, we get the tasks from just seems to be bringing the low volume work, so it just seems like... Not my company, but a lot of the company, or just this field in general, just seems to be kind of just kind of lacking content right now. I don't know exactly how the ascended tasks are bringing the volume, but it's out of the company's hands. Technically, no, it's not about AI taking over the worker or anything. It just basically, you know, part of it is course correcting AI stuff. Part of it is just hundreds of people just doing little evaluations and ratings. And sometimes there's just lulls. Other times it's just constant. hope I don't have to look for other work because it could be taxing, but I like the freedom and the flexibility way too much to let it go. So that I'm willing to tolerate the drawbacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's either I guilt trip myself and overdo it and just exhaust myself working constantly, or doesn't feel enough. So we'll see. And if work tasks is low, I'll just have to think of some other stuff to do, like what to play or what the projects to work on, like the model kit maybe. I'll have that itch. Alright, is this the exit? Yep, just the boss. Doing boss stuff. Oh, you can heal. Cheater. Yeah, but you're nothing. You got boss music, but it's a chump. Okay. Ooh, look at that bridge. Technically, it was the battle before the big bridge, not in the big bridge. Which way do I go? Okay, let's go through these bridge gaps now. Seemed fine. So, still no idea what I feel like streaming for Saturday. So I'm just gonna mess around with an idea again. If I can't decide something, might as well let RNG pick. Vitality incense. Mm-hmm. Yep, of course. Like, I'm just basically thinking, I'm gonna list out a few games, spin the wheel, and let just enforce my hand. Yeah, just experimental idea once in a while. I feel indecisive. I don't feel any strong urge to showcase something right now. Let's make it like a dozen or so entries just to kind of make it like a little epic thing. Hanging in there, Richie. Been feeling up and down emotionally. I hope you're doing okay and been alright at your end with your stuff. Thank you very much for the 65 months of subbing and continuing the support. Always appreciated. Even if I don't express it well. Yeah. Welcome to my life. I always have a fan on it. Maybe this would be okay. Because that's a lot of dudes. Okay. That's what it is, they're just roaring a lot. This is gonna suck. Come on. Come on. I bet it was a pain in the butt. Probably found where I needed to go next, but just double checking. Probably just better off just beelining stuff, but I feel like that's not the best idea. Or it's going to cost me if I get into the habit of that here. Okay. That was a map to the south. Alright, so it awaits me here. I'll go to the warp puzzles. Oh. That was what I was looking for before. Not looking for, but that was what I was looking up earlier. About the Super Elite Mirror Mask thing. No, that was the Ultra Mask, wasn't it? Let me see. Jumped the gun a little bit. No, that's not the one. A little much later on. This isn't bad so far. Pretty straightforward. Okay, I remember in Basilbub's place is the Ultra Eyes. Why do I feel like part of it is not where I'm supposed to go? Yet, but eventually have to. Like maybe I'm just sequence breaking a little bit. Yeah. Let's say Wrath. This was supposed to be the Door of Wrath, so this is probably towards Moloch's Palace. Just a really long-winded way to get there. Get your magnetites here. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I'm good. So many of these NPCs here. Probably not it then. Here it is. So this is probably the temple place. Okay, perfect. Nope. Wait, honeymoon. Oof. No level downs. Uh-oh. Alright. A lot of little rooms. And spinner. I don't think I've got one so far in this game. Okay, revival incense, so I should be back to Izanami. Ow. Damage to galore. lot of succubi. Ew. Where's that levitation spell or something like in Dragon Quest games? In Wizardry? And Kingdom Dungeon is a pretty long way. Might as well. I want to next levels. Yeah, should not check there. Gmail's 57. Rescue the fairy child. I didn't even know there was a rescue mission. Like, okay. Sure. It's a pick for later. Oh yeah, there was a mission about the rescuing one kid. That village. Right. I was just talking to NPC, then I just got distracted by a bunch of other stuff in this game. Yeah, I'll eventually work on speed. No level, then just some speed fun. Just something to work towards. I just gotta make sure Yumiko has enough MP to teleport out of here, then to the town. Because it's a long way back otherwise. We did a lot of dungeon to reach here. Still feel like I'm missing something. Like, where's Moloch? Where's the boss? It may be right over here. Maybe there's a treasure right there? No, just death. I have a feeling there's a boss right there. And I was right. This should have been Moloch's temple. Just to make sure that the main party members live. Now. Alright, if you keep doing that, that's fine. It tickles only Yumiko Nakajima. Not doing that much damage still, but yeah. But steadily. Well, hopefully Yumiko levels up or we'll just death warp or something. They either are screwed, unless we get lucky. Just spam fires or something, that'll be cool. I don't want to waste the Soma. I could just try to quickly get back here. I could try going for the jewels. This is the big problem, that regular attack. Ugh. That's unlucky. I could go to Izanami quickly and try to go back to Moloch. Losing half my money and then spending a lot of money to revive friends. Alright, that's probably the tower nearby here. We could do that after. Let's go back to Izanami. Maybe I should do Belphegor now. Part of me wants to do Belphegor. Maybe I get lucky with the sword or something. No way, I need the other village, the crazy. Yeah, we still never got the thing that gave him the silk thread for Izanami from Megami Tensei 1. I think it was that room in the southwest. Yeah, it should be this one. After Nakajima lit the incense, smoke began to fill the room, and Izanami's body and soul were revived. Nice, nice. Izanami's robe obtained. So this was the reward from the previous, giving her the item from the previous game into this. So immune to damage tiles and stuff. Okay, I thought it was going to be a little more cooler, given that this was something you get from the previous game into this. But hey, maybe there's going to be the later dungeons that's just full of nothing but super damage traps or more turtles. I think for the Belphegor's Tower, just going to look it up. If it's just an option. When you get stuff. I don't know why, some I just feel like, I'm feeling a little lazy, I don't want to look things up, and others like, okay, you know, I'll explore around. If it's a dungeon with treasures, might as well just look up the map with the treasures. Sort of inconsistency, rationality. Not much, Shu. You doing okay? Enjoying the Persona 3 reload? Yeah, almost hitting those levels. I had a lot more level downs, I feel like, compared to the previous game. Oh wait, let's go back to warp to the village. Okay, do what you gotta do. Over here. Treasures await. Paralysis removal. We got the thing. Alright, there's no other treasures here. Second floor has a bunch of stairways up and down. Just marking it down. Jewel gift. Okay, nearby stairway leads to treasure. It's going steadily, Chuckabro. Like making some progress and just getting by. And how are you doing? I'm just looking at the map of this place because I just feel like it. Then we'll go back to Moloch's temple and get our revengeance. It could always be better, but it is what it is. Just sometimes kind of those emotional lows, but trying the best I can. Yeah, I always appreciate anyone that tolerates me for that. Okay. There's only one other treasure. This is the third floor. This one. Well, this wouldn't actually been a bad map to map. It's pretty straightforward. This floor has particularly a bunch of stairs. A lot of back and forth. Well, it's supposed to be a stairway here, somehow. Oh, it's nearby. Okay, the markings on it's kind of weird. Maybe it's a secret stairway. Whatever. Yeah, this should be it. The map drew it in a weird way. It's more like this. Alright, let's work on speed for the next levels. If you could get more vitality. Luck is, well, luck. It'd be nice for crits and all, but in SNC games, yeah, I'd rather work on other things. Yeah, since I'm immune to damage tiles, they don't scare me anymore. Oh, that kind of trap. I was expecting the damage tile kind. Whoops. Whoopsie. My confidence was misplaced. Really don't want to deal with them. That's a lot of those Onis. This is better. Servers is down. Just was thinking for a moment, like, wait, who died? Yeah, him. Okay, not falling for that pit trap this time. Toilet guy. No, he's not the toilet guy. That's a fake Belphegor. And just in case this sword is the RNG drop. Yes, slow and steady. Yeah, what's Maka Jam? He dying. That sword sounds good. Like it's probably the best weapon for Yumiko, so I just wanna make sure we get the drop if it's not the guarantee. This game's already challenging or taxing enough as it is. And then none of the other treasures were in this place is special. So maybe it is a guarantee reward. One way to find out. Okay, yeah. So it's a guarantee sword. The Vajra tamed. This is basically going to be Yumiko's best sword, but let's double check it. In case Game Facts steers me wrong. Yeah. Like, I could use it for Nakajima as well, but he's got the other sword. He could use the Solomon Blade. He has a bit of a weaker sword, so let's give it to her. That's some good stuff. Because the other best weapons are male only. So therefore, she should get the Vajra. Yeah, just take a stroll. Here, build the max. And it's a good thing I learned from Megami Tensei 1, just the females can get strong multi-hit weapons. So essentially, you got Yumiko's best gear in the game at this point. The male stuff comes later. It's kind of weird because when they feel like it's still got quite a chunk of the game left to go and we're already getting their ultimate gears relatively early, at least for one party member. We're just right there. All right. Let's get to it. Well, there goes her level. At least she recently leveled up, so it's okay. Just looking at things. Let's check these areas a little later. First, got a Moloch to deal with. Yeah, it's a lot of succubus. Bring out the gnome. Yeah, once I'm done with this area, we no longer need the gnome. Oops. Reflect. This. Well, let's deal with it. Running away won't always work. This might take a bit. It's probably the worst enemies in the area. Maybe weak to fire or something. Maybe I should recruit one of them. Really proud of that bridge graphic there's a special map dedicated to it. Let's try to befriend it. Partly to avoid the fight. Okay. Thought he was a friend. And even a full moon. Alright, like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, this boss hits hard. Hoping for the best. And we're getting an MP with the Yumiko. What? Let me save state because it takes a while to get here. It's a pain. I'm pretty confident I get it this time. None of these demons have to have stuff like Rakukage or things like that sort. Let me just do this for a bit. I'm gonna get some good hits. Like that, yeah. Fire or something. That's some hard hits. Still standing upright. Kind of let HP. It doesn't show it's close to dying yet. Definitely harder than Belphegor. Miko needs crits. Okay, now it's showing it's dying. It's taking a lot of punishment. fatalities are weirdly inconsistent. Good thing I picked up this sword before re-challenging the boss. This is hurt. This one's no problem. Boo. Here we go. He has a lot of HP. Alright, so I got the dull orb and the orb of doubt. So we're good with this area, so we can say bye to Gnome. Gnome sold me well. Okay, wait. Let's go do the transport to another place. Not here. Over here. Save again. Well, we got to our endgame levels, but we still got a ways to go with this game. I think this is the closest to one of the little shrines areas thingies. Let's go to this remote island. Maybe from getting one of the orbs. I don't even know what this place is. I think maybe I'm just going to start looking up the maps just to kind of speed along. Alright, this one doesn't look too bad. Wrong way with the treasure. But it was empty. Womp womp. Next area, look up map stuff. Nope. Should go the other way. These seem like weak enemies. Just want to see vitality. I think we'll just start working on speed. I guess there's other treasures and stuff that's not marked. The thing. Out of nowhere, you hear a gentle voice. Find the palace ring which lasts in the Fly Village and return here. Okay. So this is something for much later. So Fly Village, probably Beelzebub's territory. The Bubs. I want to check this mountainous area. If there ain't properly looked at it, we could access it or something for later to go back to. Odds are I'm probably really going to look at the map with force stuff confusion. If comp and map stuff doesn't work, it's like, no, let's just save the minor headache. Okay, that's why it's like, I can't even reach there. It's like, it looks like you could go through, but you actually can't. Never even tried until earlier. So I just happen to be in the correct path, and the path I can't even get to. Just never tried. Oh, hey, Hydra. Oh boy, multiple places. This looks like it'll go down there. Let's try the other way. Looking at the maps for these tunnel areas is a little more confusing. I think I got something. Not like that. Yeah, it looks like this matches this map. No, that's the wrong way for treasure. Derping for a moment. I'm just hoping there's a village nearby or something. This fight's being a bit of a pain. Well, there goes both the healers. Just working speed now. Yeah, let's summon you. Yeah, it's one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, should be looking for new demons pretty soon. And this is all super interconnected. Let's manage the best we can. Okay, so this is all part of the Lost Woods because I'm trying to get to the map, but it's like, nope, unable to use computer. It's like, oh, so that part already begins this whole area. Not even the foresty part. Might as well. So this is the best gear he could get. It will increase the intelligence, but still, and vitality. Now it's all about the speed life from here on. Oh, he just oh. Man, he lost 2 levels right there. Okay. Sure. Rude. Okay, those random stats. I should get back to vitality. So maybe that's it, losing some vitality. So apparently this is not mapped. If the guy didn't even bother mapping this room, it's like, it makes me curious. Okay, there. Okay, for some reason I can map, I could use the map here. I'll take a break in just a moment. After we check this room, then I'll just take a small break. Looking at the time. I'm back. Okay. See how we do. Maybe this room's not going to be worth it, but I just want to check around. Wait. Gun pointing west. South. The north. For some reason that confused me. Like the edged floors are the ones that just teleport. No, I don't really need that. That could just be recovery for Yumiko when necessary. Okay, it seems to be one big interconnected room. A little sleep. They're my best attackers are sleep. You'll get. I really want to check every teleporter. Probably. You know, one of them will be stairs to something. Just specifically one. See? And the flowers being their peeing. Damn. Just so close to its hand, which probably has healing and everything. Yep. The sleepy village. Everyone just chill. This could be the men's shop with all the good stuff. Yep. Jeez, these goods. Let me see the Yakut leg. If it gives as much speed as the Hermes sandals. We gotta go do the cheats. A little less speed. Same defense. So that's actually not worth it. This is. Let me check the helmets. Intelligence +4. That'd be okay. Just all. Out the roof. Alright. So there is a crystal area north. Well, let's see what they have. Just curious. But 9 is good, and that's a good A. And that's a good HP and MP. Since I'm not using the Onimuchi thing that much. Good intellect too. Alright, let's see. I know where to get 9-tailed fox if I really want extra back the healer. Arm would be nice. You want a lot of HP. I don't want to lose both my healers. Excuse me. I don't like the intellect though, for those little spells. I have to start removing demons. Yeah, can't ignore that one. Curious. Oh, that's a neutral. Thought it was be evil. Yeah, I'll take that when I see it again. So I'm in the dungeon. Those will just gather up bulky friends. No, it's up there, upper right. Alright, time to totally not cheat. The kill. Okay. It's the Mudun. what it is. I do this about like 5 times or so. Super good at this, guys. So no zeros with this combination. Alright, there's a 0 here. 430. Wow, just consecutive wins. So good. One more time. And zoom multi-switch thing. 1 to 8. Cursor was off retro arc. Wow. He's sick. Oops. Ignore that. I was just putting something else on. Yeah, let's go revive Yumiko. Of course, I'm getting a bunch of encounters here. Yeah. Let's just think for a second where to go. Do this. Why walk? Of course, I get an encounter when I step away. Yeah. Just blanking out in many moments and just lost in thought. So everything but the boots. Well, there goes all that money. As well. Find the whole sword, you were good. Yeah. These are out for fun. I should sell the capes. Meant to get the Yakuza armor. Mix things up. But that's what I got. Yep. I was just mixing it because I thought Yakuza armor. Nope, separate thing. Second best armor for now. Till get the thing. So I'll probably just go re-increase the incense. Or, actually just increase the speed. And increase the vitality is what I meant. It's like... words. Feel drowsy from all the walking. Can't take another step. Shit. That's shit. Okay, so it's Astaroth. Alright. Yeah. After that, so we'll just go through... just look at the map. Those are probably all damaged tiles. Also getting treasures in the way. I like the shining from the back. This place has 5 floors. That's gonna be oof. Shiny emerald. Pit right there, so that's what that X is. There's a treasure in this floor, so I want to get to it. Maybe it's a treasure detector I suddenly got from one of the gears. It's like, that's cool. I'll take that then. If I'm just not using the maps to explore. There's apparently a bunch of floor pits, so that would have been paint to map. That's too much. Alright, let's go look at this treasure detection. Or I think. Feels like it. Apparently that's a pit right there, so no. Okay, you could heal. Maybe you need to heal a friend. I'll talk to you. Alright, let's try to smooth negotiations. Well then, I'm not joining you. Come on. And then pin out. That clearly didn't work out. You're just being stubborn. Thanks, sucker. Let's do 3 more times, otherwise we'll probably just beat it up. Maybe next round I get lucky. One more time. Alright. Intimidation tactics one more time. And let me just save state next round. How about now? Maybe I'm too low level? I don't know her level. I'm just being difficult. I want her. And then see, do the same dialogues. I'll try one more time, otherwise I'll just probably escape or kill it. Alright, fine. I feel like maybe I'm low level. 55? No, shouldn't be. And yeah, you got healing, you got good intellect, I want you. It's sort of like... And we'll try again when the Yumiko's around, just to survive through this and just try my luck. Because there's the fifth floor, but I don't know how to get there. Or I have to go down. Okay, I see. So I have to go up and down. Oh, look at you. Nice dress. Yeah, I'm making this a small dungeon when I'm one major party member short. Yeah. Just get out of the way. This is not going too well. Just go straight down, and then the room to the left, and there's a boss. Just be filler. Sucks losing her though. Maybe Hamadine will help a little bit. A little. Let's see the end then just in case. It goes okay. Mostly just started the day streaming. Hope your day goes okay. Sucks though. Yeah, it's tough. It could be very pain in the ass. Like I lost one of my better party members temporarily. But managing the best I can. Nope, music's still damn good. Both are good. I think they're on par with each other. So let's respectfully disagree there. You have to just use the jewel. Survivability. Good. Got distracted for a sec. Just in case it's a safety jewel. I don't want to use these items. That's going to be probably for in-game, like I saved with Lucifer in the first game. Just make sure I don't actually pick a gun. Poison seems to have lowered my damage. Should have kept the other sword. If I knew she was going to get kidnapped, I should have given Vajra temporarily. I didn't read ahead of time on that part. I don't remember the last time I saved just to be able to undo that. Yeah, it's been a long time though, like maybe close to 20 years. So I barely remember it. What about it? I play Square games. I've been in the mood for it. I like Square stuff. It's like I'm considering maybe at some point maybe streaming these two if the mood strikes. Either Visions of Mana or Star Ocean 6. But we'll see. I just don't know when I'm in the mood for it. I'm a Final Fantasy fan in general. Think I could get away with it? It was okay, barely started today. And neither, just some data entry stuff is the best I'll say. Hey Jim, how's it going? Why can't you just use magic and use ice? Like, jeez. I hope it goes well for you, and hopefully find your path and way. Part of me wants to just kind of restart this. He's just not dying soon either, so this is a little rough situation. Nope. I feel like I'm not close to finishing today either. It's like probably maybe 2 streams at most, maybe? I don't know. He's almost dying. Come on. And this is why I hoard my items for situations like this once in a while. And after all that, I'll probably restart. So then we'll just switch the swords where I get the multi-hit. Increase chances and maybe get the healer. Like, ugh. Alright. Which way do you want to play? Okay, so do I have the gear? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Smart me saving there. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's switch to this one. Vajra. I'm just trying to make a beeline. We could explore that place afterwards. And is this something that's avoidable? So I just want to look quickly. That's a pretty rough situation. Okay, so it's kind of forced. It seems there's areas I go to before, like Lucifer. Apparently, I could go to Mithras Tower and get the Lucifer armor. So actually, as well, they didn't realize it was that close. If I'm going to be suffering through Astaroth, then I'll make it a little easier on myself. Or sleep. Whoops. Let me see, I'm a little confused for a sec. Northeast, okay. Just don't get too close to the castle. Status ailments galore. These flowers suck. Nope. Guess I have to go around. Oof. Alright, so it was here. Let me see. Lost Woods map. Okay, so there's another exit to the right. Not the PlayStation 1 version, just a little bit of the remake. Alright, so it's this place. Yeah, well, so many maps in this. Yeah. It looks like there's a lot of pitfalls in this. You're just randomly curious, or you've been playing it yourself? Hmm. I was looking at the wrong map. Oops. Let's see, second floor. Maps galore. There's a lot of pits, apparently. Good thing I'm checking the map of this one. Otherwise, there's just a lot of back and forth. Okay, this guy apparently can be recruitable. New friend. Look at the HP pool. Okay, you learned a new spell. Which one's next? I think it's the Hama one. No, full heal. Wait, this map sounds a little confusing to me. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't showing the door this way. More speed. Yeah, it's not the way. Let's go around. Yeah, this floor is not well drawn. But hey, gotta appreciate volunteers and those just do this, so I can't complain. You know, I am kind of complaining, but it's like, no. I don't want to deal with 3 of them right now. Apparently there's a pit straight ahead, I assume. It doesn't specify what kind of traps in this. Here's Mithra. So this will lead me to the best armor of the game. Nah. Even though it's kind of weird, or, you know, how do I put this, or hypocritical or weird, but it's like, despite me using save states and rewinds and things of that sort, I don't want to do speed ups because I just want to kind of keep the game at default speed with the timers, and I try to play the game in its vanilla form, not ROM hacks or modifiers. I just cheat in other ways. So just something I deal with. Like, yeah, I'll leave the game, the main part of the game intact, but I'll just have other alternative cheats. Yeah, it's kind of weird that way, but that's just how I just decide to go this far with. Like no tampering with EXP and encounter modifiers or things like that. But we'll save state for convenience. Let's get more out of this. Damn. No win. Yeah. I could still just slowly progress in this. And me looking up the map, so it's probably be like maybe 35 hours. Oh yeah, that's good. So I should take the Vajra sword before Yumiko gets kidnapped. Come on. And dead. Lucifer's armor? Yeah. Apparently you need to it requires getting certain stats, which I do have. So just higher defense and probably some resistances and all that. So basically got the best armors for me. Which is eventually the best weapon. Wait, wrong thing. Alright, so let's just remove the sword temporarily and give her something else. For the best. Yeah, things are going to be a pain in the butt. Yep. Definitely surpassing the DDS1 levels. And I'll look for treasures next time, probably in this place. Yeah, just except one that's just right nearby. Yeah, that's a good start. Maybe restart this one. Oh no. Of course I failed. And if I see Hori again, I'll just try to get her. I don't know why I'm getting those treasure detection here. Maybe it's Jewel Finder? Well, since this is on the way... Alright, I want to try to befriend you. Yeah, it was much easier than last time. I'll save state here. Welcome to the team, Hori. Hori controllers. I should go farm mag after this. And look at this pretty demon. Maybe I should get it to the team. 58, and then 59, and 761, yeah. Not good strength, but possibly a tank. I don't know. Onesie with the Hydra fight. Okay, that should be okay. Okay, let's summon you. Said I was going to get treasures here, but a little later, but I'll go out of the way for one more. Just, I forgot what it even is, but it's not too far. But still be get a pain to get, though. This is a little taxing. Straight ahead. And over here. Take a left turn. And let's just try my luck. Poison just weakens my attack. fighting Chimera's HP just seems very fragile. Or just weak to ice, I guess. Let's see how much damage I do with Sandine. Yeah, might as well just deal with the 2 multi-hits. Yes, good, good. Yeah, just spam Bufadine instead. After I go first. I'm just kind of nodding my head every time Nakajima slashes. Well, let's deal with it for now until Nakajima's health is low. Little by little. Yeah, this is the part I worry about. He just starts attacking. Guess he just runs out of MP, now he's just gonna just relentlessly attack. Okay, he's in the red. I still got enough jewels. Can't risk it there. Don't fail me, RNG. Good. It was good timing. Oof. More speed. Over for your gift. Nakajima has rescued Yumiko. Hooray! Ugh. Just in case, that was a pain. Never did check other parts of the Lost Woods map. Just looking. Alright, there's one other thing I could do. Apparently about a night trap night. So probably here. Just not exactly sure where I am and which part of the Lost Woods and stuff I am. No, okay, I'm over here. Thinking of where I am. Apparently just a bunch of warps, no treasures. Set here. Night sealed within the crystal pillar. Okay, I guess this is something I go back to later. I get like an item or something. Yeah, might as well see the exit here. And here is nothing. It feels like everything except the Belial one is just some kind of a test of attrition or annoyance. It's like you got these long winding paths or mini little dungeons leading to the main part of the dungeon and boss, or just, you know, Astaroth, you know, taking one of your critical party members and just crippling your team. Where I guess the counterpoint is if you just had good demons or good setups and stuff, it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't. It just feels it's kind of hard to. That's the excuse. I already got Chimera. Just curious. Hey, it's Thor. Good strength. There's another. If there's a demon that I don't even need to use this to get Thor up, cool with that. So I might get rid of these 3. No, not these 2. Because Legba is still useful for recarm. So there's Phoenix, but it's like I'm using Chimera right now. And we'll just clear the way. Sorry, Atlas. Sorry, Giant. Cerberus stays, Lego stays. Maybe I'll get rid of Salamander, but maybe we could use the Elemental for something else. Let's go to Crazy Villagers. Some enemies I remember that drop a lot of mags. Really, there's another channel stream I'm just lurking at that's just talking about SNC. I'm like, let me just lurk there. Of course, I'm looking for some fights, and it's not just popping up. Yeah, it'd be funny because I'm playing Megami Tensei. I'll think consider rating BGG later. Just playing through some Asher. Be like, yeah, I played Megami Tensei 1. I'm doing Megami Tensei 2. I'm looking for those skeleton enemies that just drop a lot of mags like these guys, if I remember correct. Okay, let's switch swords back unless Yumiko's gonna get kidnapped again later in the game. Hopefully not. Let's take the Solomon sword. Yumiko gets Vajra. see the levels. Yep. Okay, still 63. Alright, so we're done with the Lost Woods part for now. Let's go. Really, the lack of mapping is not being able to see the map is not exactly the worst part, even though I was looking at the map. It's the Astaroth's castle, which is like, oof. It's not easy, plus you lose Kimiko temporarily. Alright, so it's the north area now. All the fun stuff. Yeah, just poke around for now. I didn't transform into flame. It's just the first person in the fire field. If you were talking about that area earlier, I'm in the lands where everything's burning. Nope, Nakajima's totally dead. No. Just Firelands. And luckily I just saved. I could have just said no right there. Well, just a moment, Jim. Everything hopefully will be explained. So this is the land I'm at. I was at. See? Burning land. When against the first person view, it just looks like that. But this is the flaming background of the fire area. That's all. Or you mean something else and we're just miscommunicating each other? No. Maybe it was a glitch. Oh yeah, oh the plane thing, right. That's just a transport. We're transporting in style, that's what you mean. Yeah, just a mean of transport. I just wasn't paying too much attention at the first time. So we're just basically warping from place to place. Warp system. Yes, magic cable car, let's go with that. Okay, I think this guy reflects physicals. That's the part of the problem. It's like the old Gary McCulloughs. Even back then. That might explain a lot. Because I know it reflects physical in more modern iterations, or since PS2. I didn't realize since even back then. I was just hurting myself for nothing in my lazy glory. Jewel gift. Get back the jewels I used in Astaroth. Alright, that just kind of loops to there. Okay, Recarm, whoever died. Heck. Chimera just seems fragile. Or just weak to spells. Come on. I should probably get a second Recarm demon. It's just really unfortunate that Yumiko does not learn any AoE healing. I mean, its vitality is good. So it's just a lot of HP, but just seems like the low intellect is probably what just hurts it. Like, it probably could take a punch, but not a spell. Okay, there was something in the Fly Village where you get a ring, then you go to the tower. Okay, I guess this is the place with the best shot with the guns. Actually, don't really need, but just for fun, I'll just deck myself out. Guess best gun for her. I'll probably just do some more of the mini game later on, just to kind of have buffer money. So at least each of these villages has a healing point in Cathedral Point where all the Japan cities didn't. Oh. Alright. Let me see. Getting pretty far then if we're just nearing the Lucifer stuff. Yeah. Mount Dread, Beelzebub's Muse, Agile, Lucifer's Castle, okay. So I actually might finish this next stream. Because I'm looking at this right now, it's like... I'm starting over here. Pardon the camera ignored. And right now we're basically around here. So got from here to here this stream. And I don't want to rush the finale since I'm already near streamed 5 hours, so... Maybe I'll just do the Beelzebub stuff over here, then they'll just finish things off next stream of this. Which... maybe I do tomorrow a shorter stream, depends how I feel. Just to kind of push the finish, and then when they get back to SNES stuff on Monday, we just start fresh. So this is what I'm probably thinking all of a sudden. And we are getting in-game gear, so it makes sense. So let's just go. Let's do the Beelzebub's Maze. It's like, okay, we're good. I assume this is the way. The mountain there path. Okay, this is different. But that's not the Beelzebub Maze. Alright. So we'll just do one more thing, then call it. And then maybe push for finale time tomorrow. Or Monday, it depends. We do a lot of streaming, I even did 6 streams in a row. Because I decided to do 4th of July special. So not 100% certain. I'll probably just wait till Monday. I don't know. Let's see what my heart decides. One more bonus stream. Because if I'm relatively close, might as well just finish it. But it could also take a while, so who knows. We'll see how I feel. Where's Hori? Come. Thought I saw one. Mm-mm. There goes Hori again. Yeah. Do your thing. Alright, I gotta go farm more money. Suddenly darkness. Expect a little dark maze in the world map. Let me see something for a moment. I just remembered there was something with the Beelzebub and the good and bad ending. Okay. So let me get about the warning about Beelzebub. Okay. So I could get a demon since I got ball. Fighting Beelzebub is actually bad in this for some reason, where it's usually a good thing. Like, okay. Step off. So it feels like I'm just joining with a lot of these bad demons, or sparing them. Even though I'm literally also fighting some others. Oh, she's stoned. Let me just see something else. Being prepared. Well. Well, let's see how it goes. I feel like this is near the beginning. And there's no Kai World map. Stop for that one more instance. Okay, think I got it. Mm-hmm. Hey. Okay, Kushinada is the one that was down. Seems like it's a simple maze. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, poor Chimera. Yeah, I feel like the intelligence defense stat feels more important in this than the first game. Because there's just a lot of nasty spellcasters. I went backwards by accident. Okay. Oh, it's west. That's what it is, west. Turn this on. I was reading it backwards in the map. So, if I reject that fight, I'm just gonna get teleported again. Let's go, Cerberus. Yeah, for fun. Boss is nearby, but let's get some treasures. Yeah, you tire me out. Okay, what was I doing again? Okay, here. Lost track for a second where I am. Treasure here. Sacred Bell, more revives, so that's good. Okay, maybe we get Somas and other stuff. Yeah, this thing. Super mask. Could have done this instead, but I was just being a little conservative. Alright. We're almost there. Like, it's not such a complicated place, it's just more like just the encounters are just kind of constant. The capture frog Bale leapt towards Beelzebub. Beelzebub fused with Baal. And the ball. Okay, we did it. Alright, so let's see the ball. Got 27, 82. Pretty good stats, so it's got healing. And revive, so that's good. Intellect, so it's not gonna die too quick. And decent stream. Okay. I'll take it. Good MP for the Sacrona and everything. Maybe a good chance. Just trying. Yeah, might as well take a look quickly on the Lucifer Palace stuff, but I think we'll call it there. We'll see. Okay, that looks like a big place, so yeah, we'll just stop there. Well, next time I play this, whether tomorrow or Monday, we'll just finish the finish. And maybe start Dark Law if it doesn't take long enough. Well, look at all that. And I started a little later than intended, so yeah. Plus anxiety just sort of kicking in, so I don't want to force it too hard. So I think we'll just pace ourselves here. So thank you everyone for the hangouts today. Thank you in particular to Richie Ski for the sub today, and for anyone that just kind of been around. And again, thank you everyone for your patience, tolerance with me, just my moods and things like that, or just sometimes I just feel a little quiet or just kind of in my own zone, doing the best I can despite moodiness and all that. I don't know, that's just how I feel. Like, I always appreciate it. And so, maybe do a bonus stream of this tomorrow to finish. I don't know yet. Depends how I feel towards, work progress, because I just want to get in some hours done the next few days. As for who to raid, let's raid the BGTO2. They were talking SMT stuff earlier. He's playing through Trails to Azure. And see you when I see you. Just stay tuned. If not tomorrow, then likely Saturday with something else. What it is, I actually don't know yet. One way to find out. See you when I see you.